Hey Dinos, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good luck with your tournament too. I think I'm starting the tournament a bit late today. Alright, I need to respec this. So what are the battle conditions? Knockback Resistance, armored enemies, more enemies. Okay, we are not using enemy balance today. Let's put in health regen. Hey Elvet, Elfjet, hello, how are you? Did you have a good Black Friday? How did the stone spending go? Yeah, the stone spending went fine. I was happy for a few clicks. Oh, it's Master Chief, hello. Yeah, so stone spending went fine. But you know, it's a few clicks and then shit. And then I felt a sense of post stone pack clarity hit me. And then, you know, the usual stuff, right? You buy stone packs, you spend the stones, and then you feel sad. Yukao, hello, how are you? Tex, hey, how are you? Black Friday was a win. Fortress Mastery, here we come. What are you talking about, Tex? Nobody uses Fortress Mastery anymore. Let's click on some stuff. So how much is the small pack in the store for the US? Maybe we should do a fundraiser for JP. Knockback chance, knockback force. Graham, hello, how are you? Dark Archer, hello, how are you? You don't know about No Fortress Misery. How am I going to survive the next 3 days until I can buy more stone packs? I know, right? It's an addiction. Oh god, at least I got my fix. I think stone pack addiction is like heroin addiction, right? From what they say, after a while, after a few users, the addict lives for the drug, but it doesn't really give them the sort of high anymore. It's very similar. I buy stone packs to feel normal these days. Oh man. Okay, Master Chief, so how do I go about choosing range and shockwave size? Do I want to tell you? What if you catch up to me? Let me do the enhancements, and then I will share my 2 cents on the matter. there's no orb resistance today. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. We want bigger orbs today. Alright, we have 70 Q. Should I get 2.0 orbs? Since there is no orb resistance. It seems like less clicks, yeah, might as well. We get some free upgrades. Yep. We get some cash bonus. Hey Nu, how are you? What? Master Chief, I the only people I do not help are guildies. Okay, let me share my 2 cents on the matter. So it really depends on, basically you want to choose a range where alright, let's talk about range first. With range, you're going to have a trade-off. If you have a small range, then anything that does AoE damage is going to hit more enemies. But you are going to have the enemies a lot closer to your tower, so when they start not dying, it's going to take very little for them to break your wall. So initially at the start, having a low range is pretty decent because enemies die pretty easily. But then at some point when enemies start having a bit more health, it's better to have a bit larger range. For fleets, if you have a smaller range, the commander radius is going to buff a bigger fraction of your tower. So more enemies are going to get buffed by commanders, which means that lower range makes commanders a lot harder. However, because there are a larger density of enemies around your tower, it's a bit easier to deal with overcharge. So that's another trade-off. I think that's the primary trade-off where I'm at in Legends. And with shockwave size, again, it's the same thing. If you push your enemies further out, then you get more controls over the enemies, so it makes your run a bit safer. However, if you push the enemies too far off, then you can't really hit the overcharge enemies. So again, there's that overcharge and commander trade-off that you would face. For me right now, running something like 75 meter range seems to be ideal in my tournaments. Just in giving me the balance between dealing with overcharged enemies as well as dealing with commanders. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is not really working. I just woke up. We should go with. Do I want to go with Space Displacer today? Yeah, because of Knockback Resistance, we should use Space Displacer, and we will probably need the Anti-Cube Portal as the primary. Death penalty would be good. I'm actually curious to try Shrink Ray. Should we try using Shrink Ray today instead of Death Penalty? New? Same old and me? Yeah, same old as well. Although Black Friday packs were pretty decent. John, hi, how are you? Use my stupid creator code. Really didn't want to, but I knew that you would complain. You could have just not used my creator code and told me that you used it. But thanks for having integrity, John. Hey Vexer, how are you? Saw my new video about hybrid and I noticed, if I'm not mistaken, my S-Core and generator unique effect are still epic. Why not upgrade it? Yeah, I would like to in an ideal world. I just don't have enough stones. So at least for moving into hybrid, I think the multiplier efficiency would be something important. I might bring it up to 25% over here and over here first. And yeah, I've been seriously considering bringing some of these things to above epic, but you know, there's so many stone spending options for me at this stage. So you know, one thing at a time. We are in no rush to make the transition. Jackson, hi, how are you? Yes, stones have been spent. Check it out. Extra defense mastery, health mastery, attack speed mastery, landmine stun mastery. I mean, I feel dirty, right? What a dirty move, you know. I've got health regen mastery sitting in my inventory. Once this thing gets ridiculously expensive, I'll swap that out. Right. So should I try Shrink Ray today because of the knockback resistance? Let's try. We probably wouldn't do as well as crap. We probably wouldn't do as well as with death penalty. But you know, tournament runs are already so long, and I hope we don't get too terrible of a bracket. So let's first do the rerolls on this. What substats would I want? Eventually I want to use it for some EHP related build. So I think attack speed, multi-shot targets, bounce shot stuff would be good. Thereafter, Ren Armor Multiplier for extra Poison Swarm damage per meter. Okay, let's roll these things first. Wait. Oh, I just want Ancestral. Let's get caught up with the chat. It's very lively today, isn't it? I wish I could have that many mastery laps going. You got to do the econ stuff, my man. Method. And Antonio, hello, how are you? Now here is the thing. I get multi-shot targets, which is good, but really this is the first roll, so maybe I should be selective about the rolls first, hey? Nah, you know what, F it. Let's just wing it. Jackson says, I went from 250 trillion per hour to 550 trillion per hour. Life is great. Nice. Bounce shot chance. Okay, let's keep that. Cooper, hello, how are you? Thank you very much. Good luck to your tournament as well. Bounce shot range, okay. We keep it. I don't think we would be able to get all the stats that we need with just 1 million. Oh, we got damage per meter. That's very nice. Yeah, maybe we just roll this and ooh, ran armor. Wow, we getting all the good stats, eh? So what is missing now? We have damage per meter, multi-shot targets, bounce shot range, bounce shot chance. Okay, so we need bounce shot targets. And is that the only thing missing? No, and attack speed. Yeah. Okay, let's continue rolling. Flares, thank you. Good morning to you as well. Frenzy. Oh, Freeze Dry Maniac. Hello, how are you? Good morning to you. Jifas, hello. My Black Friday was good. My Black Friday was good. And thank you very much if you did use the creator code. I finally turned a slight profit this Black Friday. In addition to my stone pack spending, I think I can afford one Black Friday pack giveaway. Ooh, 5 attack speed. Nice. So, you know, maybe we should do this. Is there anyone who has not in the current viewership, is there anyone who has not exhausted all their Black Friday packs yet? Exotic. Giveaways are not for people like me. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's a few people. Okay. Now, how do giveaways typically work? I know I need to figure out a way to randomly draw people. But does anyone know how I can go about randomly selecting the people in the chat? Ooh, wow, we actually managed to get so nice upstats, eh? Let's try to get the ancestral roll and make it perfect. I'm an idiot with technology, but if someone think of a number and we guess it, oh, that's easy. Yeah, we can do that. There's a lot of people in the chat though. Is there like some app I can use for... shit, okay, we didn't get anything here. Previous. Okay, let me see how I can do this. Let's open Excel. Person number okay, we'll do something very simple, which requires me to have a bit of typing, but we can do that once the tournament is set up. So let me, how do I add this screen? Okay, let's add Mac OS screen capture. I think this would be it. Oh no, so it's not a display capture. So I don't want this. Remove this. Yes. I want to add a media source. Okay. No, it's not a media source as well. Shit. Okay, remove. How should I? So I basically want a screen capture of this Excel workbook that I have open. So it would be Mac OS screen capture in OBS, I think. But this shows me the whole screen and I don't want the whole screen. Unless I put the entire workbook here. Okay, it seems like this works. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We have 31 people in the chat. And what I'm going to do is get everyone to write a number in the chat if you want to participate in the giveaway. And at the end of it, we just do very simple. Equals rand between, oh shit. Let's say a number between 1 and 50, and whoever got the number is going to win. How does that sound? And in future we can think of better ways to do it. But we do the draw at the end of the tournament. So let me turn this off first so we can get started with the tournament. Now, Google Comment Picker won by and welcome to buy your December Stone Packs. Yeah, I don't mind it. Think of a number and we guess it. In this case, one by the Killer Man did a giveaway. Use a program that picks a random YouTube comment. Yeah. So the thing, Mossy, is I think the way the giveaway is going to be for today would be based on how many people there are on stream at the moment. So you know, it's a bit difficult to use a comment picker for that, but maybe in future. The only reason I'm able to do this today is because you guys were nice enough to use my creator code, so I have a slight profit. I can get one Black Friday pack for someone. I picked up the premium packs for Black Friday this year. Did I buy all the stone packs? Yeah, no, I bought all the stone packs. You used my creator code when you bought those two. Thank you very much, Cooper. Okay, so let me start my tournament run. I set up, and then you guys type the numbers in the chat, and then I will put them into the spreadsheet. And then at the end of the tournament, we do the giveaway. Now, if you have already bought all the Black Friday packs and you still wanted to participate, feel free to put in a number, and then if you get selected, then we do it for December pack. So pick a number between, I think 1 and 50. And the first 50, try not to have repeat numbers as someone else who has already written it. So that, you know, we don't have to have a toss-up. Yeah, and sorry it's a bit disorganized. It's the first time I'm doing it, but yeah. Let me sort out my tournament stuff and then we start the tournament run. So equip this for primary. Primary SMod. Harmony conductor. And what is this guy supposed to be? I keep, oh, project funding, yes. Okay. Range is set up. No, I want a 60-meter range. No, we're using 75-meter range. Okay. 75-meter range, and what shockwave size do I need? 2.25. Yeah, okay, this should work. So all that's left is going to be the bots. Okay. We don't want summon chip. Let's put ally and attack over here. Yeah, and okay, let's just get started with the tournament. We're at 83% EOS today. Nice. Okay, this is sorted out. Let's take out the range card, swap the orbs in a little bit, put the range card back on, and I think I'm sorted out for the tournament. Oh, we have some extra things to spend. Yeah, anyway, that can come later. Okay, let me see the chat and put in the entries. Okay, so 99 SITR. I need to make this bigger, I'm blind. So 99 Sitar is 42. Okay. Mossy Cactus. Maybe I should do it something like this. So we want up to up to 50, right? So the first 50 people who participate get it. Number 42. Okay, maybe I should share my screen for this so that it doesn't look like I'm doing something dodgy. 99. Mossy Cactus is number 7. Nu goes to 36. Chris Cooper 19. Vince JP says hi. Hi JP. Number 17 is going to be Clayton Mercado. Do I have a video about substats on the module? No, Antonio, I don't actually. Noah, choose another number. 19 has already been taken by Cooper. Okay, RS 83315 chooses 26. Vince, you just pasted your your game ID. Wait, that 509E behind. Who's game ID is that? Rubber. Okay, Rubber is at number 9. Oops. Okay, Graham goes 29. Rapper Paul, good evening, how are you? Exotic chooses 38. Andre is freeze dry guy, right? Chooses 20. Drying maniac. Lashes chooses 49. Okay. Antonio 46. Duck Archer 12. $33 is going to be Eva Lon IA and X. Okay. Coffee and Bacon. Coffee and Bacon, could you choose a different number? Because someone has already chosen number 17. Rapper Paul goes for 44. Now imagine if content creators can give away past the pack limit. Oh no. Oh no, you guys are never going to stop hounding me. What, Chris Peterson, what the hell is that? That's Kristen. Kristen, you're not allowed to participate in this. Everyone can play except you. Vince, please choose a different number. Number 7 has been already taken. JP, choose a different number. 19 has been taken. Jackson chooses 50. Okay. Five, 3, 2, 2. 38. So Athos 87. 38 has been taken. Please choose a different number. Master Chief is at number 5. John is choosing 25. No. Someone has already taken number 19. So I can't give you 19. It's first come first serve. Ethos 13. Okay. Well, unless I have to pay twice on 19, but no, I can't afford that. DWERZY. Number 2, okay. Kristen, number 20 has been taken by Andre. Go scold him. Everyone wants 19. So, okay, Bob's is at 24. Kristen, okay, Kristen, I'm just going to put you as number 1 then. Backsaw is number 8. Oh shit. It's hard to bring down in gold. Being greedy. How does one deal with knockback resistance? Moment the wave hits 1k last time. Yeah, you got to have knockback force or like black hole or something like that. Tell him JP. I thought you were a beginner, not a newbie. Christian is everything new. I'm not 19, 23. Okay. JP 23. Noah chooses 11. Okay. Andre's at 20. Yes. Vince number 69. No 69. 1 till 50 only. Yep. Rob is 33. Rob, could you choose a different number? 33 is taken. Oh, then 24. Okay. 24 is also taken, Rob. Would you like a different number? Vince 47. Okay. Vince 41-10. Ego number 4. Oh boy. Now I know why everyone is always missing stuff in tournaments, because every now and then, like just looking at the chat, I can't look at the game at all. Athos 3 or 7. Okay, so let's put you at 3. Coffee and bacon, I fixed above 22 or 4 or 38. Okay, so let's give you 22 coffee and bacon. Zion is at 12. Zion, please pick a different number. Number 12 has been taken. Yes, you're my number 1. Vince 47. Yeah, we have put Vince at 47. Okay. Rob 32 or 34. Okay, let's give you 32, Rob. 4, 5, 4, 9. Head Joe number 16. Okay. Synapses want something in the 30s. Okay, let's give you 30 on the dot. Ethos take you off 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so you have double. Okay, take you off 3. Daniel, so I'm just sorting out because we have a bit of spare change today from the Black Friday event. So I'm going to be doing a stone pack giveaway. Just pick a random number that has not been taken, and then we will do the draw later on. So I'll put everything on the left over here. Hopefully we can all see all 50 numbers. Yeah, so there are a few slots left over. Please go put whatever you want. I'm ranking the people in my life. Keep telling yourself that, Kristen. So Daniel, if you wanted to participate in the giveaway, then just pick whichever number is put any number for you. Put any number. Okay, we put you at 3 then. So there are a few other slots that have not, few other numbers that haven't been taken. Now what I think I would like to do is, because Greenie is not here, but Greenie has been helping us so much with the tournaments, I would like to put him as someone that as someone inside this 50 over here. What number should we give Greenie? Let's give Greenie number 6. Yeah, just as an honorary win. In case he wins. Zevon is not here, but Zevon did buy me a stone pack before, so maybe let's give Zevon 10. Yeah. Greenie's gonna win and we know that it's rigged. Okay, Dave Masty wants 31. Okay, so Dave Master 3 wants number 31. Guys, I don't know how to do any of the stuff that you are talking about, like rigging the game and stuff. I do have a few guildmates that should I just try to ping them? I'm doing a stone pack giveaway on stream now. If you want to participate, go on stream and pick a number. First come, first serve. GFUS, take 27 for the bragging rights. Okay, so GFUS. T7X. Okay. Matt wants number 21. Okay. Put myself in. No. So this is to give back to you guys. Sunara number 12. Number 12 has been taken, Sunara. Look at the spreadsheet over here. There are a few numbers that haven't been taken. Any of those numbers are fine. Okay, let's check in on my tournament. We are 1800 waves. I need to set my target priority. I just remembered. What's a good target priority today? There's armored enemies, so I guess ranged would be a bit dangerous. Let's put it up there. Protector, not so dangerous today. There's no protector resistance. I think I want range and fast above bosses. And then we put closest over here. Yeah, this seems fine. Hey Study, how are you? Okay, Sayonara wants 18, so you get 18. Kristen says if you win the stone pack, give it to JP for eating the stinky fish. Hey Study, how are you? And yes, Antonio, I bought all the stuff already. Give it to Kristen, he's not in the top 100k. What? You're so far down that I don't even know your existence, Kristen. Hey Zephyr, how are you? Congratulations, Study. Welcome to Set Life in Legends, where wave count is going to be very, very painful. So let's check the S mods are OP. I'm more OP than you are. Haha. Oh shit. I spoke too soon. Monkey's going to shit on us. So far second place. Okay, let's check at the bottom. I think we can get second place. Monkey would beat us, but it seems like the others that have intro sprint. Pretty easy bracket overall. Happy? Oh, that's below the belt. Sorry, Kristen, I can't reach below your belt because I can't even reach your head. If someone wins, they should just give it to me so the rich can get richer. Quoting Abalone, he thinks I'm rich. Zephyr, yeah, so we're just doing a little bit of a giveaway later on if you wanted to participate. Second water noob. I know, right? I know. Life is hard. Yeah, join. Pick a number on screen that you would like to be in your draw. So one of my guildies wants to participate, but he can't come on stream now. Okay, I'll just put him as number 14 then. Okay, I'm just going to put this as study mage for number 40. Okay. Let's put, in case I forget that my guildie is called Sean, let's put Sean guildie. Zephyr wants to be 34. Okay. Exotic wants 15. Mashed potato Johnson 44. 44 has been taken. Mashed potato. Bio 46 has been taken. So these are the empty ones. Oh, exotic, you're already 13. You're already 38. Okay, remove you from 15. Hey Bern, how are you? We're just doing a registration for a giveaway at the end of this tournament run. So all the numbers on the screen. If there's anything that you would like to fill up, just put your number in there. Bios 48. Okay. Mashed potato 43. Okay. Yeah, so just whatever pack on the Black Friday. 42 has been taken, but now I'll put 41 for you. Whoa. 99. 42 is already taken, Ben, because you're number 42. If I have to step away, am I still entered? Yeah. So just check out the end of the stream. So basically, whoever wins, you would have to just contact me on Discord and then give me your game ID so that I can get the stone pack for you. Christian said to put his winning all on red to double it and give it to the next person. What? Christian, are you going to fund the second pack? Hey, by the way, guys, like the stream. 17 likes. There's more than 17 people participating. So if you've already gotten the Black Friday bundles, that's fine. We can always do the January bundles. Or if you wanted gem packs, which not as worth it, but if you wanted that, we can do that as well. Let me go get some water. Thanks. We'll try to stay up, but I'm fading. Yeah, don't worry about it, Synapse. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Flares wants to be number 28. Sure, you can, if it's not taken. Yeah. So Flares 1594. Okay. So I'll just tell you guys what I did with my Black Friday packs. With the Black Friday packs, yeah, I bought some masteries, extra defense mastery, health mastery. There's also health regen mastery, but it's currently being slotted in with the level skip reduction, attack speed mastery, landmine stun mastery, and for the S mods, I managed to bring this up to 21. I think got one click here, a couple of clicks here. Set that at a very nice number. And that was it. Casey, hello, how are you? The tournament is fine. I think we should be second place today. Without too much difficulty, hopefully. So, ooh, I've got very nice attack speed. John, you want us to input creator codes, click like, sub, type just realize we play a game where we want to fully idle trying to get keys for auto run. Sheesh. You make a very strong point, John, but you know, this is YouTube, not a game. Bob wants 35, okay. Bob W7G4M. This is one way to get a bunch of people in my stream. There's like 46 people in here. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's not everyone who uses the creator code watches the stream anyway. And generally, I think all of the stream videos, they get like about 200 to 300 views. So I think some people would be watching it. They're probably asleep now, and they're watching it, the recording of it. But I think this was very last minute, right? And clearly there would be some people, especially if you are in Europe, this time is not suitable for you. So maybe depending on how we go with the December payments, I might do one more where it's just for subscribers. So this was very last minute. That I woke up today and then I saw that, oh, I did make about like a $200 profit, so I can get one extra pack for somebody. Casey, so this is like at the end of this run, I'm just going to do a random number draw, and if your name is selected, I'll get you a pack. If you already purchased all the packs for Black Friday, then I would get you one of the packs in December. Yeah, good night, Andre. Yeah, pick a number for you. Okay, so we give you 45 then. Seven, 3, 6, 7. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. There are 3 people left. Tofudi, yeah, sure. So there's 3 people who can participate. 3 more people who can participate. Pick one of the numbers that you want. Yeah, so 3 more numbers. Either number 15, number 37, or number 39. Dealer choice. Okay. Tofudi, you get 15 then. Oops. Tofudi. Okay. BBKR 42. 42 has been taken. BBKR. So either 37 or 39. Exotic, you must be exuding some sort of exotic aura. People don't want a number around you. Stinky is crazy. Right, two more slots available for people. If I can enter Abalone into the giveaway, he'll take 40. 40 has been taken already. Phantasm 90 says pick me. Well, we'll see. Like at the end of this run, I'll do the draw. And if no one registers before the end of this run, then I don't know. Hopefully the random number draws 37 or 39, and then I technically make a profit. Phantasm, you want a slot? Okay, let's give you. Oh yeah. So no, not registration. I'll just give you number 37 then. So at the end of the tournament, I'll just do a random draw from 1 to 50, and then if it lands on your number, you get a pack. If I'll allow Abalone, who is Abalone? He's in the EU. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Might as well, right? And then we close all of this. Okay. Let's slot him in. Oh, K-Hit is here. Yeah, then I guess we give K-Hit the last slot. Since Abalone is not here, and we do a separate one in future for like all subscribers. Okay, so K-Hit, we give you number 39, and so all the registrations are closed. Okay, let's put winner. Oops. We'll put the draw over here. Yeah, you made it just in time. You were the last person available. Okay, so let's turn off this thing, and then we go back to the usual screen. So man, it's going to be a while before we actually do the drawing with 1975. I'm thinking with the extra ELS today, we should be getting to around 4,000 waves. There is Armored Battle Condition, which is not something I'm the best at. But also, we don't have Greenie over here, which probably means I will die a bit earlier because I don't know when to take out my demon mode and nuke and all of those good stuff that Greenie always does. Mossy already predicting that the winner is equal to 7. Yeah, but anyway, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope you all had a great time with your family and all. I understand it's like the biggest holiday in the US. My understanding of Black Friday is that Black Friday is supposed to be where things are sold for massive discounts. It seems like the Black Friday packs cost more than usual, you know? Duris, yeah, good night, good night. Thanks for joining the stream. And good luck to you. May the odds be ever in your favor. You wrote 7 on your PC. Jackson says this Black Friday has less stones than last year. I'm disappointed. Really? I didn't realize that. Futs did some Futs math with those Black Friday discounts. I mean, I don't exactly mind it. We get a bit more because I get the creator code. It's just for everyone else it's a bit less. Yeah, so Vince, or for anyone in general, like at the end of the tournament, I would do the draw, and then basically whoever's the winner, you would just have to check in and let me know your game ID. And you just ping me on Discord or something, and then I can make the purchase for you. JP says you can have his reward if you want. JP, charitable as always. Flash, the pack prices is half of the double. Black Friday is historically when companies turn a profit and their financial books goes from deficit to profit. Really? Wow. Gonna head out. I'm Stonkson on Spartan's Discord. Let me know if I won. Yeah, sure, Jackson. Sorry, I just saw that there's some messages. Why, Christian, why did you call me a racist? So random. Because I don't like you. It's just you, Christian. So yeah, so I think with the Black Friday purchases that I made, because they are masteries, and masteries take a while to complete, I won't see much benefit in them until they get to like level 5, level 6. That's when I will start seeing the gains. But that being said, like, my health is already a lot higher than usual. Typically we end off with something like 9Q of war health. Right now we're already at 16Q. However, I just don't have enough regen for it to really matter. at this stage. The bright side is that, you know, things are very cheap at the moment. Things are very weak at the moment, so we can take out the health cut and try to squeeze out a bit more before we eventually get hit. At 67% is defense percent. We have a bit more than last tournament as well, so that's nice. Noah says, I wish I could get the $30 pack on the web store. Study, most likely not. Tournaments take forever now. It's only, you know, I think they will be like 3 hours in duration or something. But don't worry about it. I will do the draw at the end of the tournament, and so just check back in towards the end of the stream and see if you won. If you want, I just need the winner to contact me and give me their game ID, and once I have the game ID, I'll be able to make the purchase. Yeah, I mean, when you wake up, no rush. The police are coming for me. the police come all the time. I'm not even sure if that's the police or the ambulance. Most likely it's the ambulance. This it happens like, I don't know, every hour at least once. And this is not a casino. I think I really need the health regen mastery. It's like not moving up at all, and I've got like 318 billion regen. Yeah, if it's you, I have your DM as well, Study. Roda Bruin? I'm gonna call you Bruin. I have no idea how to pronounce the first word. Bruin? Sorry if I butchered your name. Road, okay. Rue, okay. Rue Bruin. Hello, how are you? So I'm curious to know, what did you guys spend your Black Friday packs on? Wait, Casey, you mean 300 billion regen is not good? What? 300 billion is a lot. What is my health regen? Health regen level 48. Very strong, isn't it? Hey Doug, how are you? You spent it all on my creator code. Very nice. You are part of the reason why I'm able to do a stone pack giveaway later. Thank you very much. Antonio Sync, Black Hole and GT, nice. Nothing because I'm poor. But that's alright. I mean, enjoy the free-to-play lifestyle. It's much more enjoyable, you know. Otherwise you fall in this deep dark hole of stone spending, you know, so painful. Hey Bobs, how are you? GT14, nice. Matt says GT Plus, I'm struggling with econ, trying to get to the point where I can get a queue a day. GT11 right now. It shouldn't be long to make queues a day. Oh, you were saying no to me wanting to get regen mastery? I already have it, Casey. It's just that currently I'm labbing this level skip reduction. But where is it? That health regen mastery is here. Yeah, we are going to be EHP boom boom, you know. Really, really powerful. Especially since base displacer is needed for all the chain stuns on enemies and so on. 99 says I added another second to GT duration and another level on GT plus. Nice. So level 10 GT plus, then brought CF up to 55 seconds, unlocked CF plus to level 3. Yeah, it might be worth just getting permanent CF before working on CF plus. We all poor if we spend our money. Yeah. I'm so poor. I make sure I tell everyone that you are the go-to for any and all trans issues as you're transitioning again to hybrid. Yeah, yeah. And I will let you guys know how it goes at every step along the way, Doug. What are the pain points? How does the community view you as a result of your transition and so on, you know? Right now, I'm getting a bit of a pushback from Casey for me wanting to go into health regen mastery. Kakita, I unlock S mods and purchase, nice. 99 also bought Wave Accelerator Mastery. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Bumped up S-Mod core stats, about 20 levels, and Energy Net Mastery. Okay, that's also good. Energy Net Mastery, I think it's one of the next ones that I want to get. Yeah, Phantasm. CF is good. We mostly need CF. Leveling the enemy level skips battle condition reduction so that he can have longer tournaments than he loves. Yeah, unfortunately, Flares, man, look at the last tournament. This was rubbish, you know. This is a PB, right, for me, by over like 100 waves, and I got 4th place. It's rough. It's rough in Legends now. So EHP, I think, is making a comeback with certain battle conditions. In fact, I think for today's tournament, we should still be able to get like 6,000 waves with EHP at the top. Because yes, there's knockback resistance and so on, but we do have quite a lot of stuns. Last tournament, what was it? I think Sky ended up with like 12,000 waves or something. It's crazy. Playing the Legends tournament like it's nothing. Yeah, so at this stage, because my EOS is pretty high, enemy health is not much to worry about yet. I think when it gets to something like 1 AA or so, that's when things will be a bit sketchy. But yeah, before I forget, I should put in the health card. Yeah, we've got 22 kill wall health, haha, without sharp fortitude, guys. Oh, imagine if I put Sharp Fortitude in this. Oh, this is going to be a lot of health. We're so tanky. With my stones, I went 280T to 480T per hour in income. Very nice. Yeah, Doug, we were in the Discord channel yesterday. So yeah, congrats on the masteries, man. I think those were good masteries. Coin and enemy balance, very strong for econ. Also got health regen mastery and wave accelerator mastery. Nice. I already have health regen mastery max. I don't know if it will do much for me. So Casey, yeah, I think where I'm at, the only thing that health regen mastery is going to do is helping my wall rebuild a bit fast. Not rebuild, regen a bit faster when overcharged enemies start chunking it. Aside from that, it's not going to do anything. But in fact, all the EHP masteries is mainly just there to tank overcharge enemies. Maybe the occasional ray hit. Yeah, if once my defense percent gets to, where is it? I guess 75% and above, I might be able to tank a hit or two from ray enemies. Noah says, is all of my cards green? No. I've still got a lot to go. I really want crit chance. I think Plasma Cannon is going to be really strong. Fortress Mastery at some point would be good, but I don't really have a slot for it. I mean, I think I want everything except crit coin. I wouldn't mind crit coin, but it's not necessary. Energy net and energy shield are really good. Death Ray Mastery I think will benefit me a lot because I don't have Chain Lightning Plus. JW, so yeah, there's going to be a giveaway, but the registration is full already at this stage. Why am I running hybrid now? It's mainly because of overcharge enemies. Like later on in the runs, they just chunk on my wall, and then I take forever to kill them, so they take out all my energy shields, and sometimes they even last to the point where they take out my second win. So having the EHP to soak up more of their hits gives me a bit more time to kill them. JP said he wants to lick my tower. What? It's my tower and ice cream to you, JP. Yeah, sorry about that, JW. We might be able to do one in December. That one I will probably open it up to everyone in the subscriber list. So I have to figure out a way to get all the subscribers into one Excel file and then do a draw from there. Actually, speaking of subscribers, how many subscribers are there on the channel now? And I think some of the subscribers are already they already stopped playing the game. Let's see the dashboard. Oh, we've got 1.1135 people now. Nice. Ethan says, JP, I want you to know that you are always being watched. Oh, you know what we need, Kristen? You know what we need? We need to hear JP singing. There's so many people here today. It would be a shame to not hear JP singing, isn't it? Let's do a poll on this so that JP doesn't get angry. Hear JP singing? Yes and no. Why would people say no? Is that JP? Is JP the only one saying no? Oh no, there's at least more than one person who doesn't want to hear JP singing. Nah, JP, we gotta hear you sing today, man. It's post Thanksgiving. PH of November. Hey, one after one you put ST. Ethan says we gotta make me a logo. What logo? What's a logo? Like, you mean like a logo for the name? Yeah, do that. Picture looks like I'm a law student who's making a LinkedIn account. Okay, someone make me a logo. Hey Gil, hello, how are you? What do I want in the logo? I don't know, you decide. I'm not creative. You can decide. It doesn't matter. As long as it's like acceptable by YouTube, it's fine. Alright, be right back. Going to use the washroom. Alright, I'm back. Does Jplay still play? I have no idea, but I haven't heard from him in a while, Daniel. Deceptive says, haven't been able to catch my stream in a while. Spent a bunch of money on Black Friday packs today. Yeah, nice. Welcome back to the stream, Deceptive. He went from J place to no place. Why does everyone say, oh yes, we have the poll. Okay. So let me search for the video. Where is Christian's account? Oh, there we go, Christian. Let's turn up the volume. Let's put this over here. We close the poll first. And the poll.
Tell me you feel before you gave all the things that said to you, everything that made you feel brand new. So tell me I'm the first to go, 'cause maybe I don't wanna know all the words I said to you ever made you feel as if you're blue. Maybe I'm only reminders of what we were.
Anyway, we all love you, JP. Gil says, can I show you my lifetime coin? So my lifetime stats are actually in the comments or in the description of the video, but sure, 503.5 Q. Win song, yeah. Zeva says he was having a bad day until this moment. Nice. Gail, so you know the streams I think used to be like this quite a lot. It's mostly about trolling people. Kristen will always say it again. Play it on repeat. You were off by like 100 Q. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Gil, where I'm at, like 100 Q of lifetime coin is probably like 1 or 2 clicks. So it's not like it's not very major. You can't really guess very accurately what my lifetime coin is from just looking at the stats alone or something. Cold Chill's beautiful song. I voted no because I didn't want my ears to bleed, but that was not horrible. Yeah, John. JP has given a gift to the world. JP American Idol. It will now play every time JP joins the Discord. You missed something? Could I say it again? Yeah. So basically, at where I'm at in my stage of progression, at least for tournaments, it's all ELS, and each of those ELS plus levels is like 70 Q or something like that. So even if you are off by like 100 Q in guessing my lifetime coin, it is at max like 0.5% of difference in my ELS at the end of the day. So it's actually quite difficult to guess the lifetime coin of the person when the lifetime coin becomes very high. JV can't reach JP. Wait, who is JB? Dano, that is all AI. So JPlays a while ago trained some AI to make this song using just JP's pieces of JP's videos or something. It's pretty cool. So in a way, JPlays kickstarted all of this, like making AI music and stuff. Oh, JB is Justin Bieber. Okay, I thought it was Jack Black. Just gonna pull this a little bit lower on my screen. Don't want to stretch my neck too much. I can't believe 50 people had to hear that and went deaf. I will not sleep tonight. Oh, you know, JP, I think we should do one more. We should listen to you one more time, right, JP? Ethos, tournament's doing alright. Nothing major is going to happen at this stage. Not until we get to like 3000 wave count or something. The urge to sleep tonight is a whim away. Gil says, when will I do a push run? Probably never. I hate doing milestones, especially tier 21 milestones. Really, really painful. I might complete the tier 20 milestone in a couple of weeks. Maybe by the end of December I should be able to complete tier 21. Tier 20. But tier 21 is still going to be a long way. Good luck in tournaments, guys. Change the subject. Christian, what are you talking about? You don't want to hear me sing. No, we want to hear JP singing. There's some YouTubers that do live streams for milestone runs. Yeah, I did a milestone for tier 18 a while back. We managed to get it. That was pretty fun, but I think with milestone runs, it's quite difficult to keep track of what's going on the chat and looking at the game and figuring out what needs to be done. So it's a bit difficult to focus. Yeah. What's the lifetime coin for Benz? I have no idea. Probably very high, Daniel. Did I max out GT Plus? Yeah, it's a while ago. I had a video on that. Ego. So I don't have JP's song on the MP3. What I do to find JP song is I go to Kristen's YouTube channel and I just play his video. Can we replace Siri with JP? Oh, JP, I'm sorry, my friend. I've started something here. I think JP was just happily sitting around enjoying his night, and then he had to hear himself sing. I need an AI video of that now, 7. Hey Spartan, how are you? And congratulations on your twins, man. I hope they're doing better. And your wife as well. Must have been very tiring for you over the past couple of weeks. Treble, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So they are like Thanksgiving babies. Is it better, so Matt says, is it better to have Black Hole on during late runs? So having Black Hole on is great for commanders. Nowadays I just leave everything on. In version 26 there might be a case for turning Black Hole off. Because of bounce webbing, you want to juggle the enemies, but at least version 27, because of commanders, you just want Black Hole on. Yeah, Gil, I answered your question. I've maxed out GT Plus quite a while ago, and I have a video on it. It's like right at the start of one of my earlier videos, I bought all the stone packs and got my GT14 there. Thanksgiving babies indeed. Spartan's Discord sounds like a cool place. I should check it out maybe. Oh, I see that having more kids made you even more shameless, Spartan. Yeah, just kidding. So how did you spend your Black Friday stone, Spartan? You guys are all in a voice chat in Spartan's channel watching me, if anyone wants to join. Oh my god. What is this world becoming? A bunch of guys gathered in a voice channel watching another guy play with his tower. Spartan says, I took your suggestion. We got CF9 and Ultimate Crit Mastery unlocked. Oh, nice. Nice. CF9, very awesome, right? Look at the boss spin around your tower and just die. Ultimate Crit Mastery just increases the chance for you to get Ultimate Weapon Crit. I also got extra Orb Plus as well. Oh, extra Orb Mastery, I see. Yeah, that's a good one for coin. GT14 can never wait, Spartan. Oh boy, Zevin. More stone spending. That's what 3 days from now is for, Zevin. I mean, the stone inflation from all of these packs is just crazy. Oh yeah, so if Antonio, you can just ping me on Discord. I will get the winner of the stone pack later to just ping me on Discord. My Discord ID is this one on the chat. Days until GT14 and you could have had it now. Gotta restart your account, to be honest. Was Evan so harsh? So I think at this stage it's actually better for me to leave my Poison Swarm stun off first. So that in case overcharged enemies come, it's easier to kill them. Hey, good night, Antonio. Thanks for joining the stream. And good luck to you. Remember to use JVC for boost when it comes to modules. Version 21.7 they added Ultimate Weapon Plus. Oh, I didn't know it's 21.7, but yeah, I was there when I was playing the game when they added Ultimate Weapon Plus. Now, I was in the midst of deciding whether or not I wanted to fully develop my Black Hole first or push for Ultimate Weapon Plus, and you know, being the idiot that I am, I decided to go for pushing Black Hole first. And you know, I delayed GT Plus by 2 or 3 months. And I think that 2 or 3 months of GT Plus delay is what really set me back substantially in this game. Yeah, so Gil, I played the game very long ago. Like, I'm on the 1st of December, it's going to be my 4th year anniversary for this game. I just don't know the versions. I just play the game, and then every now and then there's a new version, and I'll just be like, oh, I'll just upgrade stuff. I never use the Discord and stuff. So my account is probably like one of the most inefficient accounts in the way I had developed it. Oh, thank you very much, Big Mike. I've got an image. I've got a logo now. Yeah, boy. Big Mike doesn't want to see my face when he clicks on the channel. Oh, that's nice. There's Tex and JP there as well. Did they see that image? Big Mike. Did you guys see the image? Let me download it and pop it on screen. Look at me ahead of you and Tex, JP. Image. How do I pull this onto Discord? Oh, there's so many screens open on my computer. Oops, it's really big. Ta-dang! JP, your tower's so far away. Teensy tiny JP. And you know what, Kristen, we can't even see where you are. Where are you? Is it like, oh, this little speck? This is not a star, right? This is the top of your tower. This little speck over here. Did they so how is it at the start line, Kristen? Thank you very much for the logo, Big Mike. So I should use this as my new display picture on YouTube. Did I start in 2022 because the tower released in August 21? Most players I have watched since 2022 have Q or Q coins by now. Yeah, so I started in 1st of December 2021. Yo. So there again, these are my lifetime stats. Game started 1st December 2021. Coins earned 503. Big Q. Stones 149. That's why I'm chilling in first. Whoa, Big Mike, don't say stuff like that. I'm the king of econ. No, Kristen's gonna laugh at me. My econ is terrible. So to be fair, my econ is actually very bad. See, my GT bonus is only at 20. I'm at 67 seconds of duration. So I've got 6 more clicks over here. I've got like what, 7-8 clicks in bonus to go box my GT. My black hole size is not even maxed out. I don't have permanent black hole. Without the substat effects and so on. Yeah, my econ is nothing to shout for. My spotlight bonus is trash, right? 76 degrees. And this is with like the double spotlight angle. Oh, there we go. Look at Kristen. Hey, thank you very much, JP. That's really kind of you. Oh, JP is helping to fund today's Stone Pack giveaway. Thank you very much. Daniel says Siri might argue with JP every time he tries to answer a question because Siri gets jealous. Best joke of the day. That I'm king of econ. Oh, Big Mike. No, my econ is not very good. I think actually Master Chief has better econ upgrades than I do. His ultimate weapons, guys, man. If you have a look at Master Chief's ultimate weapons, they are really really developed. It's much more developed than mine. Gil, why don't I like milestone runs? It just takes forever to complete a milestone. And there's no guarantee that I can complete the milestones as well. There's so much RNG involved. Trevor, you make a very, very good point. I don't need to be king of econ. Just like if there is a bear chasing after me, I don't need to be the fastest. I just need to be faster than the slowest person. Is JP calling me a rat? Ninja Turtle reference, like ego. No, but ego. So earlier today, I got JP one of the smaller packs for the Thanksgiving packs. And you know, I think it's worth it. It's worth giving JP packs because he used to give me packs as well. What was the image about our tags? There's you, JP, and I. We're like the Powerpuff Girls in that image. That's how I'll put it up on screen. Look at that. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. It's pretty cute, isn't it? Who gave me the rainbow phone? It's Big Mike, you know? LGBTQ friendly. Does boss speed max out at some point, or does it just keep increasing? Yeah, I think with enemy speed, the enemies just get faster. They reach their max speed faster, but it doesn't increase the maximum speed of the enemies. By now, they should all be at max speed already. If my understanding is correct. Wait, your name is spelled wrongly? Oh, there's no 978 over here. I mean, it's a pretty nice image. Maybe I can put this like in the background as a background picture or something. If I put this in the background, okay, let's do some scaling. How should I scale this? Oh, look at my majestic tower, guys. If it covers the whole screen, this is how it will look like. Oh, my majestic tower. It's too big to fit on screen. Still too big to fit on screen. Yeah, maybe something like that. Right? If I put this over here and I put that on the overlay between the chat and the actual tower game, we get to see a big colorful tower of mine. It actually looks quite disturbing. That picture doesn't exactly let us see whose tower is bigger. It's all about perspective, Treble. You know, if you're closer to Tag's tower, it's gonna look huge. Oh, we're okay. We're at wave 2.7k. Let's see how the bracket is doing If I remember correctly, it's not many people that's going to get... Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. So this guy is going to get like 3,000-ish waves, I'm sure. Monkey is going to beat us. Diaz is probably reaching the end of his run soon, hopefully. Yeah, about before 3,000, I predict that's where Diaz would be at. I should be able to hold second place. Whatever wave count that is, I'm not sure. I don't plan on being close enough to any of your towers. Don't be getting all picky, JP, with your mini tower. Oh boy. 3,000 waves, yeah, Kristen, I'm sure I can get 3,000 waves today. It shouldn't be an issue. Actually, because I have so much health, I'm thinking maybe it might be worth going for 98 meter range. Just so that the tank enemies don't get so close to my tower later on. Should I do 98 meter range? Hard to say. I mean, with this range, I get a bit more of damage on the bosses because of the inner landmine stunts, but then tank ultimate kind of messes that up a little bit. Um, 3,000 waves is easy. Yeah, I can get to 3,000 waves without having to turn on Poison Swarm Plus. I think around 3.5k. That's where things get a bit sketchy. Kristen, you're at 4,000 waves and your wall hasn't been hit yet. Ugh, what a show off. Yeah, 3,000 waves is easy at this stage. Oh yes, because I have the battle condition reduction thingy. Look at that. ELS is... I get extra 1% of ELS, basically. At level 2. So I'm technically at 84% ELS today. Study, you sent me something on Discord. Okay, let me see. Which one is better? What? What is this for? Study? Why are you sending me a picture of a guy? Gil, yeah, I saw your message. I just haven't responded to it yet. You know, you saw a player in Zeradan's Platinum League stream that had a name called Sarcastic. Oh, okay, so that. But what about it? Wait, is that supposed to be me, Study? That does not look like me at all. I'm surprised no one commented about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to respond to that comment though. Like, it's just the name of the person. 2,760. Man, this is taking a while. They need to do something about the tournament wave counts, honestly. I guess that's what AI thinks I look like. It looks handsome and soft. Yeah, that does not look anything like how I look like. I'm scrawny, and I look nowhere near as good as that person in the picture. I do wear pretty tight jeans though. That something could be a new league. Yeah, a new league would be nice. Just maybe past wave 3000. If they had a fleet spawn every wave, that would be even better. Or let us just intro sprint to wave 3250. That would be very nice as well. So many different options, honestly. Tofuri, hello, what's up? Oh, we also have... I think we're having a bit more damage than usual. Normally it's 1.0 something Q. Today we're at 1.35 Q. Why is that? Oh yes, that is right. I remember what else I did. So I actually made an upgrade to complete the tier 21 milestone because I kept dying. So I brought my multiplier efficiency up from 20 to 25. And I thought the damage was useful. However, if you guys checked out the video I uploaded yesterday, I had the milestone. I was doing the milestone for tier 21, and I completed the wave 1000 achievement through some luck, you know. And the luck was being unlucky because I didn't get the perk wave reduction perks. But because of that, tank enemies were always getting in very close to my tower during the tank ultimate. And that allowed me to bounce a lot more shots off the tank enemies. And I guess that helped with overcharged enemies a lot better. Gil, why do I think you're an AI? No, I don't think you're AI. I'm going to be the next Old Spice model talking on a horse. Nah. Nah, that's not going to happen. One time you stayed up for 19 hours. Doing what? Dan says, should I grind for modules or lower my cooldowns of Black Hole and Golden Tower? Dan, sorry, when you're saying grind for modules, do you mean pull modules with gems? Yeah, you should pull modules with your gems until you get the good ones. Lower the Black Hole cooldowns and Golden Tower cooldowns. You should also do that because having more econ is good. But those are achieved doing using stones. So you should be able to do both at the same time, I think. So I think then if it sounds like you're in the early stages of progression, I have this playlist on my channel. It's called the Practical Guide. Episode 2 would be would be an episode that I think might help you with deciding how you want to go about with your upgrades. There are some breakpoints over there that and I have some screenshots in the video of like what to achieve at different stages of progression. I saw someone say they have been adding a new league every year. Is this true? I'm not sure actually. Then possibly. I mean, was Legends only last year? It felt like Legends was 2 years ago now. I can't remember honestly. But yeah, Legends has been around for quite some time. Oh, I have some gems. Am I able to gem rush anything? Yeah, let's gem rush attack speed mastery. Oh damn it. Shit, I should not have done that. Oh no. Our attack speed is no longer at 69. Oh no. Damn it. But yeah, my thought process on why I wanted to gem rush this attack speed mastery is so that I can just get the masteries out of the way as quickly as possible. And eventually just move back into the version 27 stuff. Accounts ruin, delete, and remake. It's okay, Johnny. We're just gonna shoot past targets, you know. Also, John, did you manage to get a boost to your econ this Black Friday? I presume you would, because my guess is you're probably going into S-mod stuff. I'll check it out. I'm currently farming tier 8 to about wave 1000. I'm just confused how to get more coins right now other than just buying. Well, wait, then why are you farming to wave 1000? So don't farm to wave 1000. You should drop your tier and farm to at least 6,500 or so. Yeah, check out the video. How do I earn 503 quintillion lifetime coins? Yeah, Gil, just play the game for a long time. Get GT Plus, get all the econ stuff, lab up all the econ stuff, and start raking in coin. So I think the highest coin per minute I've seen so far in farming is just shy of 30Q a minute. Oh, I just go box GT duration 4 more seconds. That is really sweet. Damn, John, I think you actually just beat me in coin per hour with that. Because 1 second of GT duration where we are is going to translate to something like 10% coin per hour. So that's probably 40%, 40-ish percent gain in coin per hour. Whoa, that's very nice, man. Yeah. So I think you might jump up. You might jump up a lot in terms of your coin. I'm for sure lacking something. I need to get free upgrade mastery and lock stuff. Yeah, probably the locks that gave me the best gains were bounce shot chance, bounce shot range, and shockwave size. So I use 1.35 for 30-meter farming, and then these two are at 0. Doing that gave me a lot more coin. Chronofield Plus, I've recently experimented with toggling it off, but if I'm asleep, I just leave it on because I die quite early without CF Plus. But yeah, anyway, free upgrade mastery is what, 500 stones. You could probably get it after tomorrow's tournament. And you only need 2 or 3 levels into free upgrade mastery to get all the benefits that we need. Zerendin decided to farm smaller tiers to earn more coins on Little Tower. Tier 2 is currently giving him more coins than Tier 6. Farming smaller tiers solves Zerendin's dilemma. Yeah, you get more wave count and more cells. Yeah, do it, John. Do it. Don't push it. Don't put it off any further. It's very beneficial. Free upgrade mastery. I think you might, like, with the extra GT duration and those tweaks to your coin, to your free upgrades, I think you're going to jump to at least 800-900, possibly break 1 big Q per hour. I think it's possible. Once he unlocks the wall, he might farm higher tiers. Yeah, probably. It's natural progression. Like, we farm a particular tier and then we move to the next tier and so on. Don't boss me around, you're not my dad. Why do I sound very bossy, Johnny? I do tier 9 and tier 10 for at least like 10,000 waves. No, are you crazy? Is tier 11 not doable for you yet, Noah? I'm not a fan of getting a mastery to lock stats because they hurt the core synergy of the game core synergy. Yeah, I kind of understand where you're coming from, John. So there is synergy and then there is strategy. So strategy involves a specific set of synergies, and it is true that everything synergizes with each other in this game. But then this is a game of strategy, so we need to get the appropriate synergies to work around with each other, I think. Whoa, shit, Study, you scared me. That does not look like me either. Oh shit, you generated an AI image that looks very similar to me, but not me. A more muscular version of me. Man, AI is scary, man. Man, this is really scary. Do I want to show you guys how I actually look like though? Probably not. But can I share this image with the chat study? Yeah, that makes sense, Gil. Like whatever Zeratin is doing. It's very similar to his first tower progression. I just took your YouTube pic and I did it. Yeah, show them. Okay. Man, this is so scary. I can't believe AI actually did this. Okay, I found the image. There we go. So let's put this in. Look at that. Let's make it smaller. This is an AI image, guys. What the hell? Creepy. But no, that does not look like me. I don't think it looks like me. I don't think it looks like me. There might be some similarities, I guess. We're both Asian. Now I don't ever have to do face review. What gang tattoos? I'm scared of needles, Travel. Body dysmorphia. No, I don't think it looks like me, but where is it? I actually have my webcam available, but do I want to show you guys how I look like? Yeah, whatever, right? Is it video capture device? I think it's this. Yeah. So I mean, let's put it side by side. So it doesn't really look like me, yeah. I mean, similar but different. Okay, I don't want to look at myself. Splitting image, what am I smoking? My puppy, no joke, my puppy started barking at the TV when that came out. Who is that guy I see staring straight back at me? That's what your puppy is saying, Tofudi. I thought you were in your 20s, not 70s. Well, neither. I'm in my 30s, John. Just an older version of my other picture. Okay. I look older in the picture. Bright and shining. That's a picture of the guy the government is going to replace me with. Oh boy. Conspiracy. Matt Handsome for 70s. I could wish I looked like that, yeah, but no. Like, My dad's in his 70s. I don't think I'll look anywhere like that. I look way younger than you thought, Phantasm. Ready? I think, yeah, I've gotten this from a few people. I can pass off as 27 these days, but that's about as low as it gets, I guess. Like I think up close, the crow's feet and all, they are starting to form, so you know, can't really pass off as being too young. What is the multiplier in the top left corner? This thing over here? This is GT Plus then. I look 24 online. Hey, that's nice to hear. Yeah. I'm a young kid, guys. On tier 11 I get 7,000 waves, 22 trillion coins, but when I do tier 10 and tier 9 I get like 27 trillion. But what about the coin per hour, Noah? Like the important metric is coin per hour. You can tell us you are any age you want. Guys, I'm 16. I'm a minor. I'm 30 and a billionaire. Treble, I would love some money. DM me, I'll give you my bank account details. John has left the chat. Is that the GT Plus counter? Oh. Oh, it seems my stream crashed. Okay, I need to restart the chat. Pop out the chat. Oh, imagine if this happens when we are doing the giveaway. We need to remove this. No. There we go. Chat is back. All my money is currently with a Nigerian prince. I'll get back to you. Thank you very much. I'll be patiently waiting, Treble. Oh, Treble, how was the prime rib? It was you, right? Prime rib for Thanksgiving. Oh man, I would love some steak for dinner today. It's a bit late to go to the market now though. Damn it. This is GT Plus. Everything GT Plus is best thing that ever happened to GT. I think so too. Yeah, GT Plus is awesome. It's really the... Once you get GT Plus, then you're able to afford stuff in this game. And everything just revolves around affording upgrades and all. So, yeah, I agree. Aside from stones and all, econ is really, really important. Oh wait, did I lose my wall? Why is my wall health so low again? Oh man, okay, I guess I have to turn on Poison Swarm stun now. We are at wave 3000. Chris Hansen is coming, run. Oh, should have purchased more RAM instead of stone packs. Jokes on me. I think it was just my internet that crashed, you know. My internet is bad. I've eaten it for 3 meals today. Oh man, trouble. You're making me jealous. So the first time I had ever had prime rib was at this steakhouse called Laurie's in Singapore, and I went there for a birthday with my ex, and I remember that day very, very clearly because I was down with tonsillitis, and so swallowing was tough. Was really, really tough. But man, the food was amazing. The steak was really, really nice. They did like some reverse sear on the prime rib, so the inside was really juicy. Had a nice crust on the outside. They had a very nice jus on top. Oh, it was awesome. It's like the best birthday dinner I've ever eaten. Then I'm from Singapore originally, but I'm currently in Melbourne, Australia. Last Black Friday, Zerodin unlocked GT Plus. Now Zerodin wants to max out GT and GT Plus on Big Tower. Man, Gil, you're a huge Zerodin fan, aren't you? Helping Zerodin talk about you know everything that happens in Zerodin's gameplay. I lost walk twice recently. Gonna try my tournament run now. Good luck, study. Tier 10 and 9 is 2.01 trillion coins per hour. Tier 11 is 2.38 trillion coins per hour. Yeah, go for tier 11, Noah. Go for tier 11 and you can only do better, right? So you might start off with slightly less cells per hour in tier 11, but because you get more coin, you get more enhancements and so on, and sooner or later you're going to be making more coins per hour. Now, I think the sweet spot for me back then used to be something like 211 and a half hour runs a day. Currently tier 11 is probably giving you about 9 hours or so, but then as your upgrades get a bit better, you're going to make it closer and closer to about 11 hours. But yeah, you know, it's good. Trick is to leave the prime rib uncovered in the fridge for several days to let it get a hard crust and tons of salt. Ooh. Wouldn't it dry out all the meat? Oh, I guess that's what you want, right? You kind of want to dry age the meat. Some reason I think October 17th was a Friday. Could you check for me? October 17th, 2024. No, it's not a Friday, it was a Thursday. Singapore was the best place I ever traveled to by far. I've studied abroad in Gold Coast. Aussie also a great place. Where are you from then? I honestly don't think Singapore is like a nice holiday destination. I mean, there are touristy things to do, but there are much nicer places to travel for holiday, I think. If you're in Gold Coast, Australia, then there's quite a few people from Australia. Yeah, I think Jackson is based in Sydney, if I remember correctly. Doug is Western Australia. In Gold Coast. Oh, J Place was in Gold Coast. But J Place is no place now. I think Yo is Zerodin. Nah, Tofudi, I'm pretty sure Zerodin wouldn't bother joining the stream. No. He's too busy for us. We too low on the food chain. Like, but Zerodin's streams, like if you guys ever go into Zerodin streams, like all the big boys are there. The people in his stream, they've all been playing for a long time. At least back when I was watching his streams. These days I don't have time to catch anyone's stream. I barely have enough time to make videos anymore these days. When I told Zerodin he was my favorite YouTuber, he said he liked when I said that. He asked if I like Greenest Tower videos. Gyo is just Skynet collecting information on us to take back to the Matrix. Johnny and Ren by Zevid. What? By Zerodin? Don't understand that. We know you already said that. It's cool, but we're here to see Ryan. Tone it down a little bit. You're welcome to say whatever you want, yo. You know. Born in, I mean, within reason, of course. Don't get me cancelled. Big caveat. Born in the Philippines, but I live in the States. Oh, nice, okay. So I actually, there is this YouTube channel, then. It's the best ever food review show. I love that channel. And when he was doing the Philippines food, I really want to try the lechon. So I think it's nicest in Cebu, from what I understand. And so yeah, I want to go to Cebu at some point. Go there, have the food. I'm gonna have lechon every day. I'm gonna get lechon overdose. Cool, and I do tier 10 overnight runs. Would it be a surprise if Zerodin joins the stream? Yeah, it would, yo. It would be a surprise. And Zerodin's cool, yeah. I joined a few of his streams earlier on. Just these days I just don't have time to watch anyone stream. Just work and all, you know. Zerodin's like OG. He's like, I think he must be one of the first people who made YouTube videos on the tower. As far as I know, there was only Greenie, Crowbar Zero, and Zerodin for the longest time. People ain't got time to watch me run 70 caves, 7,000 waves. Maybe stop manually ending them after intro sprint mastery. 7,000 waves is going to be brutal. I think like at some point it's going to be a reality once I get the EHP masteries done. So maybe the plan would be to do the first, I don't know, 4,000, 5,000 waves on my own, and then do a stream for the remainder of the waves. That's probably like the better option. Otherwise the streams are just going to be ridiculously long. I should enjoy the show, but I can say whatever I want on this stream, and when Zerodin sees a comment, he reads it to himself. Lechon and Mang Thomas sauce will fill your belly, fill your brain with dopamine and help you reach nirvana, all while clogging your heart. Yeah, that sounds like it. So I think roast pork is really nice, especially like the fatty portion between the crispy skin and the meat. I really like it. So like German pork knuckle, I really love that as well. Lechon seems like something I would like. Like you see all the oil just dripping when they cut it out. Oh, it's making me hungry. Okay, I gotta stop talking about food. Oh, damn it. So a while back, I was having a chat with this friend of mine, and we were thinking about, you know, if there was only one dish that I could have for the rest of my life, what it would be. And the first thought that came to my head was, well, I wouldn't mind having steak every day, but I think probably not. Steak is nice and all, but I don't think I can eat it every day. Yeah. 100% agree on the roast pork. Yeah, but I don't think I can have roast pork every day as well. Maybe chicken, because it's not as... Chicken has a kind of a muted flavor to it. So I could probably eat that every day and not get bored of it. I mean, I would be bored out of my mind eating chicken every day, but it would be bearable, I guess. I should do my tournament tomorrow, maybe before bed, but maybe not for a while. I unlocked 3 upgrades. Hey, congratulations, Gil. Cooper, yeah. Agree on the roast pork, hey. Roast pork is good. Then sushi every day? No, I can't do sushi every day. I think about 6-7 years ago, I went to Japan for 2 weeks, and the Japanese food has a lot of fish in it. I'm okay with having fish, but I can't have fish every day. And yeah, so towards the end of the trip, I kind of missed just local food back in Singapore a little bit. Every now and then, I think maybe once a month I might have fish. That's any more than that, I kind of feel like I'm having a bit too much fish in my diet. Yeah. If you can only eat one food, you need to pick a food that can be prepared in many different ways, like chicken or eggs. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trouble. If that's the case, I will take salt. Tofu, what you mean you're going to eat salt only? What are you, Salt Bay? or is it like you feeling very salty, Tofu? I would have presumed you would eat tofu. I would eat yeah, I think chicken would be good, you know, chicken with rice. Sounds decent. Yeah, I can do that. I can prepare salt with everything, just itty bitty amounts of it. That's cheating. That's cheating, Tofu. Tofu, that's cheating. Does GT Plus do cash as well? Yeah, it does study. Let's check out the bracket. Man, S mods are OP. This guy is really crushing it, eh? tier 21 with 186, but he's still in the lead at this stage. Crazy. Maybe he's one of those EHP users. Dan says, do I think buying modules and cards is more important early rather than buying card slots? It depends then. So if you are going for Devil, I think at its bare bones you kind of need like 15 card slots. Once you've hit that 15 card slots, you might want to pump up your modules to get the good ones that you need, and then just unlock card slots whenever you feel like you need an extra card into it. I recently switched extra defense for enemy balance. Okay. Depends on what you're using it for, I guess. Enemy balance is good for coins. There are people in Mexico that eat beans and tortillas every day. Eagerly. And they can't imagine why you would want something different every day. Yeah, I mean, if it's staple and that's the kind of food that you grow up eating, that's fine. I'm okay with vegetables, but I can't imagine being vegan. So one of my good friends in the program, she's vegan, and once a year we have a vegan meal together. It's nice, I enjoy it, but it's not something that I can foresee myself doing long term. But I mean, on a daily basis, I tend to have quite a lot of vegetables, as well as a lot of meat in my diet. So I think it's healthy. Version 25 added Legends League and Card Masteries. I want to know if it's working. I only have 3 card slots. Yeah, Gil, I think you're just trolling. You don't have 3 card slots. No. Did vacation in Mexico last Christmas, while their refried beans are so much better than garbage we have in the US. What is refried beans? Let me do a quick Google search. Refried beans is a dish of cooked and mashed beans that is a traditional staple of Mexican and Tex-Mex cuisines. Oh, okay, so it's like it's like a paste that looks a bit like guacamole that you spread on the taco, I guess. Oh, okay, Gil, you know what you need? You know what you need? You need to go on that website and you need to buy some gems and unlock some card slots. Should I do the 2 stone packs or get gems to rush key labs? Study, I would go for stone packs if you wanted to make purchases. Gems, we can kind of get them quite easily while playing the game. At your stage, I don't think it's worth rushing, doing gem rushing on your labs, because until your modules get to a decent point, we actually benefit a lot from our modules. Oh, Rappaport, what's an average meal before I run or after I'm finished? Yeah, I have very weird eating habits. So I typically do not eat breakfast. Most days I don't eat breakfast before I run. So I would wake up, have some water, And then I just go for my run. So it's a fasted run. Once I'm done with my run, typically on the way back, I would get a carton of milk or chocolate milk, just a small carton. I'll drink that. I'll come back home, have maybe like 2 or 3 eggs, a couple of slices of bread, and just head to the office after. And that's all that I eat for the morning. And my next meal is going to be dinner. So for dinner, I typically have quite a lot. So yeah, my meals are weird. I eat breakfast in a weird way, and then there is dinner and supper. And dinner and supper would typically comprise of something like, I don't know, anywhere between 600 to 800 grams of meat, 1.5 cups to 2 cups of rice combined across those 2 meals. And if I'm not having rice, then like a tray of baked vegetables or something like that. Yeah, it's very weird, the way I eat. That's both surprising and not surprising. I've eaten pizza in Italy and was not impressed because American pizza, in my opinion, was better. Ooh. Maybe, are there any Italians in the in the chat? For me, honestly, I prefer the American, like New York style pizzas to either Italian or like the wood fired Australian types of pizzas, mainly because that's the type of pizza I grew up eating. So it has that familiarity, and also it's a lot more greasy. Yeah. I earned 10 stones from a quest reward. Congratulations. Yeah, refried beans are like mashed potatoes but made from beans. I mean, it sounds tasty. It also sounds pretty dry. I guess you would have to put it with sauces and stuff. Jonathan, hello, how are you? And what is the best way to counter rays? Kill them. Yeah, the best way to counter them is to kill them. Depending on where you are, I presume if you are getting shot by rays, you might want to go for Nuke Mastery and Slow Aura Mastery. These 2 masteries will slow down the time it takes for the rays to shoot you. And then thereafter, if you still end up getting shot by rays, you go for Plasma Cannon Mastery to it damages elites. Yeah. And that should be more than enough. Farming tier 11 with 8,000. So if you're using EHP, Jonathan, don't worry too much about rays. Rays are going to be popping you, and scatters will be popping you for a while. You only want the Slow Aura Mastery and Attack Speed Mastery down the line when you start being able to do damage to the rays. But before that, in like tier 11 or so, just rely on Thorns to kill them, let them kill themselves. Energy Shield resets Ray cooldown. Yeah, if you have Energy Shield Mastery. Mind stuns are not guaranteed to slow down against Ray. So the moment the Ray enemy starts spinning, it's going to pop off regardless of whether or not you stun it after that. However, stuns will delay the time it takes for the ray to start spinning. But once it starts spinning, that's it. I think I could eat dumplings forever. I tried that once then. Like there was this period of time I was quite into dumplings, so I had dumplings every day. After 4 or 5 days, man, I just got sick of it. Mainly because it looks, the color is just visually white. It doesn't have any color to it. Because it's America and many Italians, and they've perfected the art. I see. Alright, 3.5k waves, 3 AA, or 3.4k, 3 AA of health. What is the health that we, before we start dying? I think there is a big commander with all the tanks now. We might lose our wall. There we go, we lost our wall. So I think I need to start worrying about when I'm going to be using my demon mode now. Do I? Yeah, maybe later, I don't care. Whatever, we'll just leave it. 305 in Legends. Nice. Nice. Your first Legends tournament, right, Study? Husky, how are you? How are you? You should have joined a bit earlier, Husky. There was a registration for Stone Pack giveaway at the end of this tournament, but it's filled up now. Oh, Husky, no work today, so you slept in and then you missed the registration for the Stone Packs. You're gonna be sad. I can feel it coming. Also 100 stones away from RPC Mastery. Very nice. You're unlucky, so probably won't be. Okay, well, hopefully. Did you end up getting any of the Black Friday Stone Packs, Husky? Oh, I see Doug, JP, and Kristen are in a voice channel. can't even do it if I want to. Oh no. Oh, right, because in Vietnam, yeah? Oh, that's rough, man. Hey, so I heard recently that the law in Vietnam is very strict now. Like recently, someone posted this thing on Reddit. It was something like a bunch of foreigners were tested positive for drugs in their system in the clubs in Vietnam, and a few of them are still held in custody, and it's very strict in Vietnam at the moment now. Is there like some sort of political regime change going on? Come on, I know you love me. No, I don't. Everyone thinks I love them. Guys, I'm, you know. As much as I would like to say I love all of you, you know. Well, lots of people are getting arrested. Okay, it's not just for narcotics, right? It's also for like corruption and stuff. It's pretty interesting. Still watching me, JP. Oh boy, the pressure. Yeah, all that. Okay. But it must be a lot safer on the streets now then, I guess. Guild, yep, still streaming. Waiting till I'm dead. But that being said, I do need to take a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Study says you're right. I hate you. No, Study. It's not that I hate you. I don't hate anyone. But, you know, like the Air Supply song. I'm all out of love, you know. Rappaport says so it's like coins, but at a higher cost, just a few clicks, and it's gone. $49.99. Yep. The LG 99 dot. Not sure if you wanted gems or if packs. He hates me so much. So much hate? What? Why do I hate you, Husky? No, I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. I'm like in a state of zen, you know. Why are those bosses taking so long to get defeated? Yeah, The rate at which the bosses die is a function of how much damage I do on them and how much health they have. So the fact that they're taking a while to die is because I have low damage and they have a lot of health. And do I think if you are smart or dumb? I don't know, Gil. Either I don't think you're dumb. Yeah. Oh my, it's Korean name. Let's see. Apai Bin Ji Gap. Something about father something. Hello, how are you? 안녕하세요. Dinos, hello, how are you? Husky, am I working later? No, not really. I don't think so. I'm taking the weekend off today. Just recovering from being sick, you know. Yo, it's the armored battle conditions which makes them hard to kill. Okay. Do I think if you are smart or average? It's hard to say, Gil. It's hard to say. I mean, we haven't been having very intellectual conversations, so it's difficult to say. But for sure, you're not dumb. I don't think anyone's dumb. Husky, I'm planning to get a second degree in language and a master degree after that. Good luck studying, Husky. Studying sucks. I had the wrong generator on. I had Pulsar Harvester instead of Galaxy Compressor. Oh no! For tournament? Oh shit, there's a commander. I think we might be able to make it. We might lose our wall, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, so we're safe. Oh, okay, I don't always have money in my wallet. But Appa is father, right? We've been... G-Cup. Okay. Not sure, but I low-key smell insecurities. Dinos, do I think if you are smart or smart, please choose wisely. I'm going to refrain from commenting on that. Do I think you're knowledgeable on the tower? I'm also going to refrain from commenting on that. Sniff, sniff. Husky's funny. For farming, oh no. Okay, yeah. Go for Galaxy Compressor. Restart your run. Now, I've met some really dumb people. I'm not talking about what they believe or think. Like some really slow people. Well, I think like in general, I'm not really the brightest person in the room most of the time. So I try not to classify people as dumb, but yeah. Appa is father, correct. Yeah. What is the CF plus level? Level 10. There we go, level 10. Eric, what did I spend on Black Friday stones? A lot of masteries. So I went with Health Regen Mastery, Attack Speed Mastery, Health Mastery, Landmine Stun Mastery, and Extra Defense Mastery. Did I say that twice? But I'll show you. So these are the masteries. Attack Speed, Extra Defense with Health, Landmine Stun, and Health Regen. Thereafter I went into my S mods. This went up to 21. This, I got one click in this. I brought this to 70% and this to 69%. Bro, I can't spell. It's bedtime. Alright, good night, study. Thanks for joining the stream. We know, Ryan, no need to tell us again that I'm dumb. No, I have to. I'm so dumb that I can't remember that I've told you guys I'm dumb before. Have to constantly remind you guys, you know. If I call you dumb, then you are dumb. Because I'm dumb AF. Husky, have some self-confidence, man. They should add a new league for players like me. And do I think version 28 will add new features focusing on early game? Very unlikely that they would add new features for early game players. There's already so much that early game players have to do. Typically the updates build from one to the next, right? So it's, you know, it's tempting if you just join the game to want to try to move to the version 27 content as quickly as possible. But I think if I was a new player in this game, my perspective on this would be that I would just have 26 versions of content to enjoy before I get to the end game stuff. So there's a lot of content for me to play around with. Noah says Spartan is spinning 5,000 stone on his tower. I just got the YouTube message. Nice. Yeah, it's probably all the Black Friday packs. Oh, I just indirectly called us dumb. John is like, you know, stirring a pot stirrer. When did I call anybody dumb? On your confident on your looks? Yes. On your brain 50-50. Oh man. Oh man. I still don't know how you look like, Husky. And so all the upgrades, or every update adds new features for the end game players. It's always for the end game, because if you're making a patch for players who have to have new content, it's only the end game players who have all the existing content completed. So why would you make something that only benefits a specific subset of your players? Right? If I made something that only benefits early game players, then none of the end game players would have any incentive to get that. But if I make something that the end game players find is new, then all the earlier game players have incentives to work towards that content. My wife made me do it. I need to clean the bathroom. Have a nice day. Have a good day too. Come on, please give you one stone pack, pretty please. Husky, do you know what's the floodgate theory? previous message was a question some people had on Zerodin's stream. Okay, cool. Come to Vietnam and I will know. I want to go to Vietnam. I really want to. I just don't think I can go this year. But maybe next year. One of my buddies getting married. I think Vietnam is a great place to go for bachelor's party. We went once this year. Middle of the year I went to Vietnam. I was eating the roadside barbecue chicken every day. Breakfast, roadside barbecue chicken. Night, roadside barbecue chicken. Every day. So we were in Saigon. Oh, 99 stir. Wow. That's actually quite witty. Of all the inventions in the last 50 years, the dry erase board is the most remarkable. This reminds me of Doug, man. Doug says stuff like this. Witty humor. Gil, yeah, there's a chance for you to win a stone pack later on. There's an equal chance for everyone to win a stone pack. Well, anyone who registered, of course. Lux, hello, how are you? New player here. At what point would I recommend moving past tier 1 for coin farming? When you can farm tier 2 to a point where... Okay, this is going to sound really stupid when I say it, but I think it makes sense. So when you farm, you would be able to see the battle history, right? So you can see this coins per hour that you get. Now what you want to do is regularly do a tier 2 farm every now and then when the coins per hour in tier 2 exceeds the coins per hour that you get in tier 1, then that's when you move to tier 2. And then same thing, right? When you're at tier 2, you do tier 3 runs every other day or so. And then when the coins per hour in tier 3 exceeds the coins per hour in tier 2, then you move to tier 3, and so on and so forth. Saigon is in the south. I'm in the north. I see. Oh, you're in Hanoi. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm never going to see you, Husky. Can never go. I guess the comment on whether or not you look good, or whether or not you should be confident in your looks, will forever be unanswered. Sadly, I'm a walking thesaurus of that jokes. I mean, it's pretty cool. I want a stone pack because I'm a noob. You have a chance of getting one later on if you registered for the stone pack giveaway. Hold up, how do I unlock that battle history tab? Is that a research? That's a good question. I actually have no idea if it's something that needs to be unlocked. It just came with version 27. Maybe there is a lab research that needs to be done. I can't remember. But it should be available to everyone, I think. Confucian say men who walk through airport tunnel sideways going to Bangkok. That's funny, that's funny. Yogi, there's a giveaway at the end of my tournament, but the registration has closed. So earlier on, well, I'll pull it up. Like OS screen capture, I think it's this one. Yeah, so oops, I should bring this a bit higher. So earlier on, people were registering for a number between 1 and 50, and then I'm just going to do a random number roll later on. So yeah, but there will be a stone pack later on to someone. What's the highest amount of waves I've ever farmed and what tier? That's a good question. Let me see. I don't know. Shouldn't be very much. I don't think, yeah, I've never gone above 10,000 waves for anything. Tier 11 was like, tier 10, tier 11, 9.8, 9.4, okay, that was painful enough. Quintillion coins per run, the big Q. I have a vague recollection of tier 2 never being better than tier 1 or tier 3 or 4. Potentially, Rob. I honestly can't remember. It was 4 years ago now where I was doing that. The labs for more rounded stats, or more round stats is the lab, okay. Your IRM at wall at times looks like it's starting to struggle. Yeah, it's actually good that it's starting to struggle, Tofudi. It means that I'm actually using inner landmines because enemies are getting in closer. So I can actually get a lot more bullets out. So that's a good thing. No point in the mines just staying alive for so long. I don't have inner landmine plus, so yeah. Add me in real quick. No, we can't do that, Husky, because what I committed was like the first 50 people earlier on, so we can't just add person number 51. They still have to be here. Only the strong survive. What? I forgot your comment. What is your comment, Gil? You have many comments. Is it too late to enter? Yeah, Yogi. So next month, if you didn't manage to make this one, next month I'm in December. I'll probably do a stone pack giveaway to a random member in the subscriber list that I have. So I'll make an announcement on that at some point. And then yeah, whoever wins the draw then will get another stone pack. I think I should be able to afford one for December as well. Hajo, how long do I think I'll need to die? It shouldn't be long now. Maybe another 300 to 400 waves. Probably that's when I'll die. Oh no, I didn't. I was just watching the video recommended to me. I missed it. But why is it better to farm in higher waves in lower tiers than higher tiers in lower? Yeah, so okay, this is worth saying. So when you check your wave info, then there's this spawn count. In farming runs, it caps at 56. At the base level, to get to 56 spawn count, you are going to require to get to wave 6500 in any tier. That's when the spawn count would be maxed out, which means that if your run ends before 6500 waves, you are going to be in a run where enemies are spawning less than usual, so you get less bonuses on them and so on. So yeah, generally you want to get to a tier where you can survive a bit longer to get more enemy spawns. And it should work out to be giving you better coin than going to like wave 1000 in a tier as farming. No worries, Lux. Confucian say, man with tool in woman's mouth, not necessarily dentist. You know who you remind me of, 99? When I read this Confucius says things, it reminds me of Russell Peters, the comedian. That guy's hilarious, man. I have to be here when the drawing happens, only the strong survive. I played since December 2021, no wonder I have lifetime coins, yeah. Whoa. Russell Peters is great, yeah. I love Russell Peters, he's so funny. That man has no problems going after every race or creed on the... Yeah, I mean, there is a difference between cracking a joke and, you know, sometimes people in the world, we take things too seriously. But then, like, if it's all in the spirit of fun and the other person does not get offended by it, I think it's fine. So, yeah, no, I'm personally someone who, like, I don't like being too serious in life. I think we could use more humor in the world, right? Yeah, so I think, like, people get a lot... It's a lot easier for people to feel offended these days. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But, like, to me that the Russell Peters kind of humor is the type of humor that I find really funny. Oh, okay, the overcharged enemy. Oh man, guys, EHP is so good. Look at how little damage that overcharge was dealing to me. Oh, we are chilling. Almost at wave 4000. Overcharge enemy still not dangerous. We only need to worry about commanders today, I guess. And because that is the case, I think it would make sense to just go for larger range, because overcharge is not dangerous. So let's go for 98 meter range. We make it a bit safer. For ourselves with 98 meter range. I need to push my orbs out a little bit. Let's maybe do this level of orbs. $66 or 73? Maybe 66. Yeah. Yeah, that's at the center of my black hole, so that's good. I need to adjust my shockwave size as well. 98 meters range would be 2.65. $2.65 on the shockwave. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty solid strategy. We have a bit more protection against commanders, but we also have the health to sort of deal with overcharge. So even if it takes a while to die, we're safe. Absolutely, his crowd understands where he's coming from with it as well. He wraps his comedy around real life areas and his fans relate. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that the first time I watched his videos, I was 14 years old. It was that was funny. I couldn't make it past 5 minutes without bursting out laughing. I think my goals before I quit is to get free respecs on workshop and get to tier 20. Noah, why do you want to quit? Yeah, my poison swamp is quite big because of this mastery. So this one, the area of effect mastery. George Carlin is my favorite. Oh, I have not heard of George Carlin before. Let's search him. Okay, I guess I got something to watch later. JP sent me a picture. Live results. What, Christian is right at the top? What? Christian is right at the top. Look who's on top and bottom. Oh my god. JP. Greeny, hello, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Don't worry about it. By the way, we are having a stone pack giveaway after this, Greeny. So I entered you as one of the individuals. If I do a random number roll later and it goes to number 6, you get a stone pack. I presume you have already bought all your packs, so in that case it would have to be on the 1st of December. Was testing some stuff for a while at the start. So did you get the mastery, Screeny? Like, you were also going EHP, yeah? Health and defense mastery now. Yeah, I've also got them running. I managed to get like 25 levels into my armor multiplier efficiency as well. So I've got a bit of health today. I need to get my act together, complete tier 14 4500 milestone. I found tier 13 to 7200. So I should be able to do it, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, tier 14 4500 is doable. It's quite doable nowadays with OA. I think even as farming it would be pretty easy. Space Displacer and OA as your S mods can get you very far. Blender strategy, Gil. Blender strategy. So what you want to do is make sure that you've got all your free upgrades unlocked and then just let the game go AFK. That's basically Blender. No S mods, then yeah, it might take a bit longer. When I cleared tier 17, my damage was tier 14. My damage was I believe it was 7 trillion. So if you're able to hit 7 trillion damage, it should be easy to clear tier 14. The crazy thing is, today we are already at 3.8k, 3.9k waves, and I still haven't used any demon mode or nuke yet. We're getting strong. I think it's the ELS reduction. Enemy health is still at like 184. It's going to jump to like the 400 region soon though. New high and gold rank with a good chance to promote. Good luck, coffee and bacon. Over 2 hours. Over 2 hours is not a long run, coffee and bacon. 2 hours is good. It's a very decent kind of tournament run. I think back in the day, like champions tournaments used to take hours to complete. When I first do tier 14, yeah, so when I first went to tier 14, I was farming to like 3,700 waves or so, or something. See, I foolishly focused on maxing all my cards from the start. And somewhat neglected modules. I've just pushed modules ever since, but with all the new ones, the pool has really become quite diluted. Yeah, modules are quite important. Stir. Champs is always 3 hours, yeah. My farming runs take like 9 hours or more. That's rough, man. That's rough. I mean, let me show you my farming runs, guys. My farming runs are trash. What is this? 4.5 hours. This is considered a good run. Look at this. 3 hours, 39 minutes. Did I? 5-star negative mass projector and still mythic black hole digester. Yeah, black hole digester is my pain point as well. I'm finally almost at 5-star black hole digester. Very happy with that. Oh, okay. Our wall just broke. There's a commander here. So can I actually hold off from using? Oh, they're getting very close. They're getting very, very close. Let's just use demon mode. Okay, I don't want to lose all my energy show charges. Oh, this would have been second win if I didn't use my demon mode. Okay, so that's nice to know. I just got them to all 141 plus. Shatter Shards level 3 just completed, and my RPC mastery is now at level 4, trying to catch up a bit. I just hit my 1 year mark 26 days ago. Nice. Nice. Get out before it's too late. Oh, you actually went for Spotlight Plus. Ancestor Generator. 5% armor. Multiplier efficiency. 13% armor. Substat efficiency. Last 4% of the core. Substat efficiency. That's a lot of upgrades, really. So I have a feeling that with today's tournament, I'm actually going to see a fall in my ranking. Because I end up going for masteries instead of efficiencies in S-mods. Gil, what does Spotlight Plus do? So Spotlight Plus gives your... It's over here. The Spotlight damage bonus is boosted by 0.3 or some number of your damage per meter. So it just gives you more damage. The long-term investment is going to help my tower so much. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm actually happy that with this set of investments, because especially from a perspective of creating content, it's nice to have different things to talk about. For a while now, there's not much worth exploring in terms of what upgrades to make and so on, from a glass cannon perspective. So I'm interested to see how EHP changes things. Like, are there any new strategies I can use? Is it going to affect my farming runs and so on? Yeah, it's just exciting. The tower game, hello, how are you? I'm good. Playing with the Black Friday packs. Oh, okay, look at this overcharge. Look at it tickle my tower. Right. Oh, and it's dead. It's dead before it could tickle my tower, and we're almost at wave 4000. How much damage is it doing? 397 trillion. But then we've got a bit more defense today. We've got the what is that thing called? Flamebot, reducing a bit of damage and so on. It didn't do much to us at all. Why does Shatter Shard's lab take so long? Because it's good. It's good. You need to get that done, especially with RPC Mastery. It's very strong. Spotlight Plus, yeah, it works off your damage per meter. The shots is expensive because it's worth it, like a divorce. 99's I think you and Treble are going to be good friends. Oh, okay, there's another commander here. You know what, let's just fire all of this. It's not like it's going to do anything. But man, these tanks are just not dying, eh? We should be able to survive to the point where, yeah, they get bounced up. Okay, we lost 2 energy shields there, but not too bad, all things considered. Let's check the bracket. Okay, Asmod has died, so we. I mean, we are at 4,000 waves. Because my damage didn't improve from last tournament, I don't think we will get a lot further than last tournament. But it's nice to know that even if the battle conditions not necessarily the easiest with tank ultimate, we are still doing decently. Does damage per meter increase damage dealt in stats? Yeah, definitely. It's not very much until you get Spotlight Plus though. No, I'm not divorcing my wife, I could never afford that. Yeah, but I don't think that what 99 was saying is whether or not it's you can afford it, it's whether or not it's worth it. I'm at a weird point in the tower, 25k stones in. Do I finish econ CDs or do I pull the last 2 and 12-9 and start those labs? So I think the point of, oh my god, let's just nuke this 3 commanders in a row, hey. I think the point of getting all 9 ultimate weapons is so that you can start on GT Plus. But I would go for the econ CDs first, before going for GT Plus. Maybe. Hard to say. Gil, so I mentioned this. Spotlight Plus, your Spotlight damage is boosted by a factor of your damage per meter. So the higher your damage per meter is, the extra Spotlight damage you get. But it's not something that you would worry for a very long time, because you're still quite early in this game from what you mentioned. Yeah, damage per meter is not something you would use until Ultimate Weapon Plus. Don't say divorce, my wife can hear everything. Oh no, there are holes in the wall, Treble. Kristen, 5,300 waves in, wow. I'm just not killing the tanks anymore at this stage. How many more waves to demon mode? 165. Yeah, we probably would die soon. Of course, there's a bunch of skippable commanders on the one day I didn't have the seat ready. I know, right, Grinny? Shit, we need to take your name off the list. So you know, this is actually why that strategy that you've been doing is so useful, right? Like at this stage over here, if I knew the seed, I could be getting a lot further. Just because I didn't have to use demon mode, I didn't have to use nuke, I didn't have to use my smart missiles and so on. But it's okay. We're still doing almost comparable waves to last tournament. Kristen, are you having a hard bracket today? That is very, very nice to know that you are having a hard bracket. The starter wife lasted 15 years, which was 14 years and 300. Oh, so the first 3 days were bearable. How is my damage per meter looking like now? It's nothing to shout for, 5.8. Still got a few levels to go. And I think the substat in my... Yeah, I don't have the substat over here. But hang on. Oh man, guys, I messed up. I was supposed to be using Shrink Ray for the S mod today. Oh man. Would I benefit from moving my ops a little closer to the tower range? Would it not help allow projectiles a better chance at higher priority enemies? Oh, another commander. Man, what is this? 4 commanders in a row. Okay, we're going to be losing second win here. So yeah, potentially. I mean, the main thing that I want the ops to do is to hit the bosses. We're going to lose second win here. Okay, there it goes. How many ultimate weapon plus do I have, and what are they? A Spotlight plus, GT plus, Chronofield plus, and Poison Swarm plus. Mr. Flipster, hello, good morning. Good thing we caught that when we did. Plenty of time to start another run. Nah. Another run, that's painful, guys. It's really painful. 3 hours and 17 minutes of this already. Don't die. Why not? Why do I not want my run to end? I want the run to end so that we can do the giveaway. Soon. My personal best, yeah, I think the last tournament we managed to get... Last tournament we managed to get 4158. I think I would be very close to that today. Just depends on what the fleet spawn is. If we get another commander, then you know, that's it. Let's check out the damage a little bit. I'm interested to see my Swamp versus Chain Lightning damage. So Swamp is already outperforming Chain Lightning. And mainly that's just because tank enemies take so long to die. It's just stupid. They just have a stupid amount of health. And when they're buffed by the commanders, they just don't die. Three hours, 4k waves. For you, that would be 2k waves. Yeah, I mean, the time is still the same. It's still 3 hours. It's painful. 3-hour tournament runs are just too long. Oh, okay, nice. We got an easy spawn today. The nice thing to note is that in the last tournament, enemy health was actually at something like 4 AB. Right now, we are about the same wave count. Enemy health is just under 2 AB. So the extra EOS is, I guess, helping a little bit. It's just tank ultimate. A bit harder to kill the tanks. Don't want to be back in Champions again. Got 20th place today. Staying in for a second time. Twice in a row. Nice. Nice. Good luck. I hope you get an easy bracket today. How long more till demon mode is ready? 80 waves. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it. Four 226 waves is your guess. Probably less, I think. It wouldn't be long now at this stage. Oh, there's an overcharge over here. I mean, look at the overcharge enemy. It's like not doing too much to us now. Oh, EHP, man. EHP. Look at that. So good. We can't kill the overcharge, but it's also taking a while to kill us. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, so even if we don't have the energy shields, the base health is good. EHP for the win. Yeah, you guys don't bother with glass cannon, just stick with EHP, man. Go EHP, go flamebot. Don't bother with ampbot. Just soak up that stuff. I'm just kidding, by the way. We still need damage for the commanders and the seps and stuff, you know. My base damage of 6 will have a chat with you. Four 226. 30 more waves, eh? Oh, we got a lucky saboteur. Nice. As long as it's not commander, I'm generally going to be safe, I think. And I think demon mode, yeah, 39 more waves. We might, if the next fleet is not a commander, we might have a chance to survive. Okay, the saboteur needs to die. Okay, the saboteur died just in time because I think our wall is going to go down soon. Yep, wall just went down. Now I think what I would do is let's see, should I actually do this? I can't adjust the orbs anyway. There's no orb resistance, but all of these tank enemies, they're just not dying to the orbs. It's crazy. Maybe OA is actually really strong at this stage. Mr. Flipster, so happy. How happy are we with the Black Friday sale? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I like it. I feel very poor now, but I like it. Should you sell yourself for fun and medals? If you want to, nobody's gonna judge you. Oh nice, we got a saboteur. Okay, so now I can actually hold off on my demon mode, I think. I'm interested. No, Flipstar, I've spent too much money today. Kristen might be interested. Oh no, the sap is coming up. What did it disable? Oh, it disabled chronofield. Oh shit. I guess I just have to turn on demon mode now. That was a pretty unfortunate disable, man. Like, I mean, it could have disabled inner landmines or something. But it's okay, it's still PB. It's still PB. And I think all the difference in the wave count is just solely coming from 1% over here. Maybe I would bring the tanks up after range enemies. Yeah. Oh, did I actually just tank a hit? Oh, because there's an overcharge here. Okay. I thought I tanked a hit from the tank enemies. Okay, there goes my energy shield charges, but I think we should be safe. $90 waves to nuke. I don't think we can survive that. Cruzy, why are the tanks not dying from the orbs? Because there is tank ultimate battle condition today. So the tanks behave like bosses. Four waves left. I think we can survive to the next fleet. Oh, wall just broke again. Okay, I got in my car and drove to the street behind the 7-Eleven and locked my doors. I think you guys can say that. Treble, she listens through the microphone on your mobile device, not based on where you are. The next one is probably a commander if it doesn't skip. Okay, yeah, then we're probably gonna die. Oh yeah, it's a commander. Okay, it didn't skip. We have 1 buffed, 2 buffed vampires, 3 buffed vampires. Oh boy. Yeah, this is it. I mean, we could get a Defy and potentially end everything, but no, we died. Okay, 4291, nice. Almost at 4300 waves. No Defys. Smart missile damage actually went to AB. That's crazy. Chain lightning and poison swarm. I mean, poison swarm damage is really good for tank ultimate, I guess. Nice, sweet. Died at 5.5k waves. Christian, I'm catching up. Monkey will probably beat us, but I think overall we did well. It should be a comfortable second place today. Okay, now I think the thing that everyone has been waiting for. Let's do the giveaway. Let me sort out my farming setup and then we do the giveaway. Where is it? It's this one. Oh shit. Okay, let me adjust my screens again. So it should look something like that. S-mod here. Equip S-mod. Unequip. Equip S-mod. Equip primary. S-mod. What's this last guy again? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, chip. Yep, this is all set up. Range down. Shockwave size down. Farming. Oh, check it out, 18,000 coin multiplier. Yeah, we're rich, guys. So everything here seems to be done. Okay, this is done. Elites are up here. Bosses closest. Yeah. Okay, so farming setup is done. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the extra skips did do a lot. So yeah, it was a good run overall. Thanks, JP. Mossy set her alarm perfectly. Nice. No summon chip? What do you mean no summon chip? Did I not put in my summon chip? Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Thanks, Kristen. So we don't want bounty, we want summon. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do the stone pack giveaway. What do I have to do to join the giveaway? Sorry, John, it was open to registration earlier on at the start of the tournament, but then it's filled up now. So, but I'll do another stone pack giveaway at some point. This was very impromptu because I just woke up today and realized that thanks to all the support from everybody, I managed to turn a little bit of a profit on the Black Friday content creator code thingies. So with the extra cash, I guess we can get give away one stone pack today. Okay, so anyway, without further ado, that was, maybe I should make this a bit bigger, huh? So these are the 50 people. Good luck to all of you. I'm just going to put equals ren between, between, we want 1 and 50. Okay. No, I use summon. I just forgot about it. All right. So good luck to all of you, and thank you all for supporting the channel. It means a lot. So hopefully we can do more of this kind of stone pack giveaways in future. What did I mess up? Oh, there's an extra bracket here. Okay, let's go. Winner number 30. Who is 30? 30 is SynapseReborn. So Synapse, congratulations. This is like the shortest giveaway ever, right? Like if it's J-Place, we will have marbles and all. So Synapse, are you in the chat? If you are in the chat, drop me a message on Discord. So this is my Discord ID. It's in the chat. It's Ryan NGWS. So congratulations on winning the stone pack. Drop me a Discord message on your game ID and I will be able to make the purchase for you. But everyone, thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully we get to do more of this kind of things in future. You know, I would like to do more of this, but you would be surprised I don't actually get a lot from the the creator code thingy. I'm still running a loss at this stage, but it's fine. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy with the Black Friday packs. I hope you guys enjoyed the upgrades that you would be getting as well. But I think we should wrap up the stream now. So all the best, and thanks for joining, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.